Check, 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 check. Ah, freaking A, man. I'm so bad at this. I'm so freaking bad at this stuff, man. Man, I'm the worst, bro. I'm the freaking worst. Man. Hello. Do, do. I'm like the worst. streamer in the world. I'm so bad. I'm so friggin' bad at doing this. That's so funny. Do-do-do. Rada-do. All right. All right. I gotta fix this camera, huh? I gotta fix this camera. I gotta fix this camera. There we go. It's a little better. It's a little better. That's a little better. What's up, y'all? How we feeling, y'all? Don't you dare. No. You're not allowed on the keyboard anymore. You're just not. You're just not allowed on the keyboard anymore. She's been jumping on the keyboard so much, and it's not okay. Kitty's not allowed on the keyboard anymore. That's just how it's gotta be, guys. It's just not allowed. Hey, okay. I kind of like this one, to be honest. It's kind of nice. How we feeling, y'all? I had a pretty bad mobile stream before. I wonder if I'm permanently cursed. Hey, how we feeling, y'all? Hey, oh yeah. Know that. What's the vibes today, y'all? Y'all hear me okay? Can we all hear me okay? Can you hear the beat? Can you hear my voice? Can you feel the love? Can you feel my voice? Can you hear my heart? Can you see my feelings? What up? It's a beautiful day in South Carolina. Amen, brother. It's a cold day here in Wisconsin, but it is what it is. It's all love. I'm okay with it being cold, to be honest. I like this song. How's the music going, Carolina? Carolina, if you want to join the Discord, you can share your Spotify link. I'm making a Spotify playlist of all the artists who come through. We just hit 50 members of the Discord too, which is pretty cool. Pretty chill little community of homies coming through. A lot of different types of people. I'm loving it. Very, very feeling really good. Feeling real good about everything. I feel real good about everything. I feel real good about everything. I feel really good about everything. Hey, Don't forget, if you can, please click the thumbs up, click the hearts. I'm sorry to beg constantly for all this stuff, but I desperately need your help. We desperately need your help here at Economics Incorporated. At Economics Incorporated, we need help. Serious mental help. Yeah. Sound off in the chat if you guys are there. Oh, I still got to add a lot to this one. feeling something, yeah. Feeling surrounded by demons. Diamond don't mean me. I don't mean this. I so knew. Who'd have really known? Nobody really knew. Everyone really knows. Nobody really knows. How we feeling, y'all? How we feeling, y'all? How we feeling, y'all? Sound off in the chat if you're here. Yo. Yo. This one's called Hungry Girlfriend because my girlfriend was hungry when I made it. Feeling clean. What's up, Josh? Joshua. How's life, my dude? Still gotta figure out what we're doing with this song. What do we do? What do we add? Sometimes well, let's record these pianos as an audio track. Right? Let's do that. What's good in Canada, Josh? I'm just marketing and promoting and building my catalog for the long run, trying to get monetized as soon as possible. I feel you, Carolina. I spent a year, well actually I spent 8 months working very hard to get YouTube partner. It takes a lot, man. I mean, in terms of money and everything, it took me like 6 or 8 months of hustling to make YouTube partner, to get enough watch hours and all that stuff, and then after that it took me 6 months to make like $200 and to learn that all I need to stream like 30 to 40 hours plus a week to be able to make this work or to get any kind of traction, to hit people, you know, like, it's tough, man. Because also it's like, if you don't you gotta have engaging content, and I don't make a lot of music videos, all that kind of stuff, so this is the only way I can share my stuff with people. I can just show people from how I'm making things. To make like That's cool though, man. Carolyn, you work with a lot of like Carolina rappers or artists? It's good. I gotta learn how to show off the guitar sessions I've been playing alone at home. That was kind of my thought process behind this whole thing. Was I was like, oh, this is what I've been doing for the last like 15 years by myself, essentially, with maybe a couple of buddies, but pretty private, occasionally putting out music, but rarely even doing that. So I was like, oh, you know what, I'm gonna have to figure out some way to like get my music out there. And I was like, well, I could just live stream what I do all day, just sit around and make noises like this, crawling in my skin. These sounds they will not heal. What's up, you Raj? How we feeling? Your composition is smooth. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Hey, who clicked feeling meh? If you're feeling meh, tell me what's wrong, homie. Thank you. If you guys don't mind clicking the thumbs up, clicking the hearts. If you don't do it for me, please do it for this cat. Look at this poor starving kitten. This cat needs our help. And for the price of one home per day, the price of a small mortgage per day, you guys can save this cat's life. Here's the thing. You can either find 6,000 people to give you $1, or you can find one person to give you $80 million. I don't know why I'm blasting Linkin Park 24/7, because Linkin Park is an incredible, they have an incredible discography, because they were an incredibly influential and hugely like profound group that had a very unique sound and really great production. Linkin Park was an excellent example of, a great execution of marketing, of brand, of true like artistry. You know, like Mike Shinoda is wild. All of the people involved are wildly talented, and also just the ability of any band to like pull it together long enough to make good music. Like it's definitely anybody who can stay together for longer than 6 months. I feel like that's the thing that holds bands back more than anything. I've seen so many bands, like, especially in Wisconsin, like a lot of bands that just become their own worst enemy. It's so sad. Where I'm like, dude, you got potential. You really could. You guys got a group of 5 people. You made some dope songs. You got a good vibe, and they like screw it up. Like it's so weird. Their ego gets in their way. The worst thing that can happen to a small artist or a local musician is become convinced that they're a big deal because they become quote unquote famous or popular in their city or town. It's like the death knell. It's of disdain. Of my 2 favorite artists are Bon Jovi and Bryan Adams. Wow, word. That's what's up. You Raj. That's what's up. I've seen so many artists just get like lost in the sauce. It's kind of sad. Also, guys, if you just a reminder, again, sorry to beg, but if you haven't, please click the thumbs up, smash the hearts if you're holding your phone in your hand, and you want to support the channel. Their OG fans are annoying, though, always complaining about them evolving into a more electronic alt sound. Well, yeah, that's just like people. That's just weirdos. There's just always weirdos. 624, I'm with you on that. What's up, TikTok? I always call you TikTok Patriot. TikTok Patriot. How you doing? Good to see you, homie. I think anybody who's like, I like this band, but on my terms, and this is how they should, like, I'm like, you need to. When people are like, the Beatles were good until they became this, or this band was really good until they came, I'm like, dude, you have no idea what it takes to make stuff. You have no idea what it takes to, when you have a hit. You have no idea what it's like to try and replicate that hit. You have no idea what the pressure of having 8 million people know who you are. And like, it's like everybody acts like they do. Oh, I would do the right thing. They betrayed their true fans. What are you talking about? They don't owe you anything. Like, you came to them. You walked into their apartment. It's like you walked into their mind, and then you said, this is what your mind should actually be. Hey, I know you made this one type of, and also like the nature of collaboration. Oh my gosh. Yeah, anybody who, honestly, I extend that though to all music critics. And I have a couple of like acquaintances here in town that are pretty prolific music critics, but like, I think that they would even admit that at a certain point, their opinion is their opinion. And especially when there's a successful artist where it's like, I don't think that they're good, but also they have a bunch of fans. People like their music, so you can't deny it, you know? If you want the same things forever, walk into McDonald's, not music. But yeah, even people have issues with McDonald's. You know what I mean? Like people will find an issue. Boring people will find a problem with everything. Boring people always have it's weird. Boring people have like the most rigid ideas about how things should exist. It's so funny, and they'll like a certain type of music, but they'll be like, I don't like other, I don't know. And I do think some of it is like, dude, people like what they like, and that's okay. But like, don't start thinking that you're an artist because you like music. You like listening to music, that's fine, but like, if you're an artist, then you can see the merit in almost any expression. Anything that's people made. There's no such thing as bad and good. I've been told by multiple people that my music is terrible. I have almost 1.2 million streams on one of my songs, and that's organic growth. I didn't force that. So like, you can have all the critique you want of my music, say, oh, you should do it this way, or it should sound this way. But people like my shit, so whoop-de-doo. Your opinion matters everything to you and nothing outside of your mind. And I think everybody needs to apply that. I even jump into it, but artists need to understand, if you're an artist, you better open up your mind hard to everything, because everything matters. What you think is bad needs to be examined. Why do you think it's bad? What makes it bad? And sometimes after you dig deep, you're like, actually, that's just, I mean, it's also like you don't know the artist. People talk about artists like you know them, you know, and it's like you don't know what's going on in their head. You don't know what's going on when the cameras aren't rolling. Like, oh, you should have made music like this. Dude, I broke up with my girlfriend and I was depressed. And so I was making dark music. And it wasn't like cool beats or whatever. Like, you know, like people go through shit. Or I'm in love and all I can make is happy music because I'm happy. And people are like, I don't like when he went to this, or he hasn't been able to replicate the success of this. And it's like, ugh, exhausting. Caring about people's opinion, like, if it's anything other than like a positive, where you're like, if you can say like, oh, I don't really like that artist because it's just too blah blah blah. Like at the very point, you should know that like that's cool. That's totally, I respect that. It's like with religion or anything. I'm like, dude, I respect that, but like that, I don't have to believe it, you know. Ooh, oh, this one's bad. I don't like that one. I want to hear that one. Saved by the Beat. Looks like you use a professional camera for content creation. It's just my phone, to be honest. I got like a cheapo phone camera from Amazon that my girlfriend bought me a while back, and Josh, I would love if we at some point could like in some way collaborate. I'd love to take some of your guitar stuff and maybe stick it over something. That would be fun. Because I'm always looking for like inspiration, something you can build melodies around, you know, even if it's just like a little lick or something. But again, I know how collaboration goes, where it's like it's very easy for me to be like, hey, we should do this, and then it's like, how do you execute it, you know? But the offer always stands, Josh. Josh has been a long time homie. I consider him a homie even though we don't know each other like personally. Oh man. Oh, my neck. I want to add more guitar to this. Like, for example, I don't like the guitar stuff I did. It's way too basic. Ooh. I can believe it. I like this one. Excuse me. Hey, Mad Loco, what's up, dude? How you doing, brother? How's your thing this morning? How's your interview? How's your like 2 a.m. interview that you had to do? Hey, oh, I know the best way to figure out if we should hire somebody. Let's have them wake up at an unnatural time, and then see. That's already like, that's giving off like torture vibes. They're like, let's really mess with him. Alright, since you mentioned the cat, since I mentioned, wait, alright, since you mentioned the cat. I don't know what that means. I'm confused. Did I miss something? Dude, I've noticed that sometimes I'll be talking a lot, and then people, because of the lag in the chat, that people will reference something that they think I just said, but it happened anywhere between like 10 and 30 seconds ago. Because also sometimes people's live streams don't get caught up. Thumbs up for the cat, yeah. Oh, okay, I see. Hell yeah. Yes, because sometimes I get confused and people are like, they're like, I'm like, what are you talking about? And they're like, you just said it. And I'm like, actually, I said that like 10 minutes ago. And then I feel crazy, and then I'm like, wait, I'm not crazy. They're crazy. Wait, I'm not crazy. They're crazy. 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 Yeah. It's not me, it's them. That's the most toxic way to think. It's not me, it's them. It's not me, it's them. I don't have to change anything, because it's everyone else's problem, not mine. Hold on, okay. How was your thing, dude? How was your, How was your, interview? Ooh. Oh yeah. I was making this last night. It's so quiet. Let's add something crazy. I want to put like, if they offer me the job, they want to go with 21 an hour. And I'm like, at least 22. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good counter. That's a fair counter. It's not a terrible wage though. But push for as much as you can. Because also your time is worth even more than that. So they're getting a deal. They're like, look here, I'm worth thousands per hour. So you're getting me at a discount, you understand? I'm offering you a one-time discount. It's on you to take it. Businesses will act like they're doing you a favor. Bro, it's like, no, I'm bringing value to your company. Like, I'm helping you make money. I remember when I was getting paid minimum wage at a place, and I was handling $1 million of merchandise, shipping $1 million of merchandise a month. And I was the only person in charge of it for like 2 months because they fired my boss. And they're like, you can handle it, right? Never gave me a raise. I was livid. I used to make damn near 70K. Yeah, dude, and you're probably worth more than that, man, to be honest. I like this weird stuff, but I'm going to keep moving through this. Oh, hell yeah. Josh, I just saw what you posted. I'll listen to that when I'm off stream, dog. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, this one. I can move speed. I know you want my speed. I can move my speed. I shouldn't wait. I don't waste. You can't hold me forward. You should ease me right. You should me feel right. You should ease me right. You don't want, I don't want. You can't feel me right. They say we should me die. That's a pop. Yeah, me high. Me all right. I can't wait. I should get it, feel it. It should be the scene. I'm gonna add more. Another drum. I feel me right. Worship in the day. Making my name a bit every day. This should be that was on my commissions, but never had a time where I didn't commission. Hey, I could ushi beef. Use me, Let's see if this one works. see if we can tweak this sample a little bit. Hey. This one's kind of dope, dude. It's kind of like dark. It's dark. Don't forget, guys, if you can, please click thumbs up. Click the thumb up. I can be this. I can be. Hey. We'll bring these hi-hats in a little bit later. Maybe here. Sounds like you have a breadstick in your mouth. Is that what you mean? It sounds like you have a breadstick in your mouth. Oh, that's so funny. That's so freaking funny. I'm having too much fun. I'm having too much fun, you know it. Maybe we'll put like a, yo, person, what up, dog? Just replying to B-Day messages. Is it officially, has it crossed the threshold? It is officially your birthday, person? Scratches, some scratchies. Damn, they went with 22, but now he has expectations from me with that. Also, in those situations, it's like, oh shit, maybe I should have asked for 30. If they like gave it to you that quick, you know? That's awesome, dude. Congrats to everybody, Mad Loco, picking up a new job. Shout out to Mad Loco. PersonTube turning 21 today. Shout out to Person. I'm officially, as I was just born, 20 minutes away from the current time. Hey! Congratulations on your 21st birthday. You can drink now. Right? I know you're not 21, by the way. Oh. I'm going to put a little... Now I need to add like a deep bass. This sounds like it could be like a 21 for the 25th time. Hell yeah, bro. Congrats, man. Happy birthday. Thanks for coming by and spending some of your birthday with me, man. I'm honored. And thanks for being part of the community. I'm sorry if it's corny to refer to it like that, but I don't know how else to. All my homies. All my online homies. I appreciate you guys so much. This sounds like it could be a... It sounds like it could be like a... What do you call it? Song. Like a Japanese or a Korean y que ni mucho pidia, ni mo nacho idia. I'm your daddy, that's me out of a better feeling. Emergency, emergency. Interesting. I think it happened right when I logged on to TikTok. 40 times 5. Oh, jeez. Hey. Ah. Damn, that's crazy. Hey, hey. Thank you, Wayne. Wayne came, hooray, you're live for my drive home. Wayne came in the clutch. It might be because I just literally went live on TikTok. I wonder how you feeling. Yeah. I don't know how we feeling. Yeah. I be missing. You can't want me. It's a magic day. Ain't nothing see. I can watch me. You can't want me. I said my degree. Look around, mate, so do you wait. If you don't make feel me, mate, this is real, so do they wait. You know what, it might be because of the bit rate. I wonder. Ooh, sweetheart. Oh, God. Look around, you say, look around, you know, you may, you say, this way, no more. I don't believe in the talk, yeah. It's a minute, yeah. Goes out again. Did it go out again? Did we lose audio again at all? How we doing, guys? Hey. I do like that. Okay, I know this is kind of, it's gotten to that repetitive point where I'm like, I can only listen to this for so long. I did want to add some bass though. How's everybody feeling today? I think we're getting either Texas Roadhouse or Mexican food tonight. I'm not sure. I kind of want a margarita, but I think girlfriend wants steak. So we may do that. Wayne, how was your day? You driving home from work? Shout out to Wayne. Oh, I guess, wait, if you're driving, don't type. Wait, when you said also my drive had doubled, and you say 200 miles in a week, are you talking about your commute, or are you talking about your like your route? Oh, that's nice. I might do that. What's up, meow meow? Call me Hun Bun. Texas Roadhouse sucks. That's your opinion, brother. 20 miles to work and 20 miles back for the new job. It's 3:10. Wow, woof, woof. Damn, dog. You got this, Mad Logo. You can do it. Make that money. Do they get? They don't give like a travel stipend, or you can't like you don't get any kind of. That wasn't part of the negotiations. I've said this before too, where I'm like, I understand the critique of Texas Roadhouse, but I have had better service and better quality food from Texas Roadhouse than I have had at like some supper clubs. I've gone to supper clubs that were like $400 for like an old fashioned and a nice steak and like a baked potato and a salad, and the salad came out and it was wilted, and it was like, dude, I've had like such a better experience at Texas Roadhouse than I have at I've been to like a bunch of, I mean, Wisconsin has a ton of steakhouses and like supper clubs that are very expensive, and I've hit a bunch of them, and I'm like, dog, like, so I get it. Texas Roadhouse isn't, I'm not like, it's the best steakhouse, but I'm like, I've been to some nice places, and some of them are not worth it. Some of them are. There's a great, if you're ever in Chicago or the Chicago area, there's a place called Gibson's, and it's incredible. It's great, and it's super expensive for like two people. If you get any kind of like extra stuff, it's gonna be like $300 or $400 after tip. But like, it's good. It's like a once a year type shit, you know. And that was a good experience. But I have had equally where I'm like, man, y'all are charging premium prices, and literally like if you're charging hundreds of dollars, your lettuce shouldn't be wilted. There shouldn't be any brown on any of your lettuce. I'm like, that's not a hard thing to quality control, and it's like what I base a place off of. I mean, like, if you're willing to give me like gross brown lettuce, then why would I trust how you cook a steak? You know, and I'll be like, hey, I want it medium rare, and it'll be the rarest steak in the world. I'm like, just say you won't cook it how I want it. Person, you sleep at work a few days, do some fishing, drinking, cooking, and visiting mates, make it worth the trip. That's actually awesome. What's the name of the place that you're talking about that is expensive? The good place or the bad place? I don't want to put any local places on blast. I don't want to talk shit. I will say Gibson's though. Gibson's in Chicago. It's a very, very good steak place, but it's expensive. One place I want to go to that's in New York, the Ruth's Chris or whatever the hell it's called. I want to go there. I've never been there, and I've heard it's good. No, I'm not gonna want to say the bad. There's like, to be honest, there's like 3 different places that I've been to in the Wisconsin area that I was not impressed with them as a supper club. And the meat was good. Hey, what's up? Want True News? Withing away on my couch all day. Hey. You have a Ruth's in Providence? Nice. Is it good? I mean, like, I've heard good things, but that was from Tony Soprano, you know? And Tony Soprano's not to be trusted. Okay, I'll put one place on blast that I didn't like for you, Mad Loco. This place called, and that actually has a very good reputation in the city, and I went there and I was not expensive, or not impressed, was Jackson Street Grill. I'm sorry to say it. I went there and I had the service wasn't particularly good, the ambiance wasn't particularly good. It came out on like old, like I took my girl there at the time, the girl I was dating at the time, and we liked going to like not fancy places or whatever. And I was like, oh, we'll go here. I'd heard all these stories about how good it was. And I went there and it was like, it wasn't very good. Like I said, at two of the different places I had this, they failed the salad test. Where I'm like, bro, no green, it should be green. The lettuce should be green. I've only been to one supper club, and it was just here in Wisconsin. One True News or withering away, dude. Adam, I saw you post all those pictures of the PS2 games, and do you have any of the Lord of the Rings PS2 games? Well, and here's the thing also about the supper club stuff is I'm like, like then make it cheaper. Like it doesn't. If it wasn't so expensive, I wouldn't hold it to that same standard. If you're charging me the same prices as like James Beard winning like Michelin star restaurants, I don't have any of the. Oh man, did you ever play those though? Like Two Towers and Return of the King on PS2. Oh, incredible game. Ooh. I like that. Yeah. Well, and then I'll have one more drop too. Add godly noise. I might even like take this one part up. Hey, Oh, ooh, oh, I am very drunk, feeling very good. Okay, careful. Shout out to Divine. Person Tube. Matt Loco got a phone and PC repair shop and now call him Bellingen? That's awesome, dude. The movie I watched the other day that gave me a good cry was a doc called Crypt Camp. Oh, dude. I've heard of that. Thank you, Simon. Thank you, brother. This one's kind of dope, isn't it? Don't forget, guys, if you haven't, please click the thumbs up, smash the hearts. Feel free to join the Discord if you want. We just hit 50 members. Feel free to join my memberships tiers. I have a 99 cent a month membership tier and a $4.99 if you're feeling like a baller. I'll be doing plenty of drinking later. Everybody's celebrating Monday, huh? So this kind of does hit a little bit, huh? Right? This is not how it like. Second screwdriver, nice. I've been being very good about alcohol. I've been being a good boy, not drinking too much. So I wonder when with the drums. And then maybe like, I kind of want to have like a hard. That's actually. Oh, dude. That's awesome. That's genius. All I have is like real. Adam, I did a search in my sound effects for like birds, and the only one I have is like really chill birds. Like, I'm worried about taking this job. Dude, that's good, Mad Loco. That's a good thing. You're feeling, that's like, that means you're entering something that you're uncertain of, which means you're going into a place that you're not, like you're ready for it, obviously. But you should, like, that means you're ready for a challenge, and you feel a challenge approaching you, and you're preparing yourself for it. I don't think you're worried. I think you're feeling the apprehension of about to embark on a new journey. And you should be proud of where you're at, dude. I'm proud of you. Some reverse snare to drop. Yes. A chill bird. Yeah, it's all just like tweet, 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 tweet. It's all like ASMR birds where they're like tweet, 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 tweet. Ah! I want to get... Spacey got mad at the birds one time on set and made the PA shoo them away, spazzed out. It was hilarious. Actually, if I was the sound mixer on that, I would actually, I would totally respect. I would respect that. I would say, okay, Kevin Spacey gets 1 extra point. I wonder what would have happened if, I wonder what would have happened if I had taken that movie. Should I make visualizers? What's up, Floor? Yes, you should. I should. Okay, I'm gonna find a bird sound really quick. Right, guys? Birds, birds. How to do it? Hold on, before I do anything. Hold on. I don't know if this one's gonna work, but this is an experiment. It's funny. Shout out to One True News, aka my homie Adam. That's actually kind of great. Okay, I'm gonna change the timing a little bit. I wonder, does that timing work? Hey. That's kind of great. Angry Otter, yo, dude. Hey, hey. Oh. Let's see if he gets it. Let's see if he gets it. Oh, Marita's gonna be so happy. Dark Pad, what's up, Minus? Yo, this dude, shout out to Angry Otter, man. Thank you, brother. Hey. The birds must have been drinking on. Uh-oh, don't drink on it. Eat some hideous cheating. No worries, I'm 34. Now this beat reminds me of the video game Turok. Hey, that actually... Yo, everybody big... Yeah, I don't know if I have... Okay, that one's gonna be harder to find. I don't think I have otter growls. Let me look. I'll type in otter in the search bar. Otter. And let's see. Let's look at my sample packs here. I got a bunch of different sample areas. Nothing's popping up. Otter, otter, otter. No. I looked. I think I should add a... Yo, dude. Dude. For Otter's contributions. Bro, add a violin, a dark violin. Shout out to Minus. Thank you for the suggestions. I should bust out the violin. You want me to... should I do my violin? I can ask my dogs to impersonate. Guess it would be good for me to renew LOL. Done. Thank you, dude. I was like, wait, I thought that was like a mistake. I was like, I thought he was a member. Caffeine next. Yo, man, how's your day? How's the house? Everybody spam otters in the chat. Otters in the chat. Otters in the chat. Whenever Angry Otter shows up, we gotta spam otters in the chat, y'all. Otters in the chat. Otters in the chat. Otters in the chat. Make all nature noises. I buzz out the violin? Hey, what's up, montage? Hell yeah, use it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get out should I get out the violin? Should I do it? Hey. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna do this. It might be a little weird. Let's try it. Yo, thank you, Stoner Dog. How you doing? Hey. Hey. Shout out to Montage. Shout out to Wayne. Shout out to Minus. Shout out to Angry Otter, dog. Thank you guys. I don't know if the violin's gonna work here because it's such a dissident, like... the only country I'd listen to. Hey, Minus, thank you guys. Reminder, if you haven't, please click the thumbs up on the video. Please smash the hearts. Feel free to join the Discord. Please, if you want, join the membership. We have 2 tiers, one at 99 cents a month and one at $4.99 a month. I appreciate y'all for hanging out. Do not feel like you have to donate anything, but shout out to everybody who has. Big shout out to Angry Otter for donating so many memberships. You help the channel so much, dude. I owe you. I owe you so much. Try to mash a violin with the bird call. Mimic. Yeah, okay. Alright. That's a good idea. I gotta turn the microphone down. I'm gonna try violin, but I think I'm gonna try not real violin. I'm gonna try the staccato. Dude. Imagine some folk instrument playing in this track. That's not a bad idea, actually. I could stick another, uh-oh. Wait, you can't hear me? Can you guys hear me okay? Can you let me know in the chat if y'all can hear me? Zia says, don't sound. Yeah, steel toes my Croc shoes. And steel toes my Croc shoes. That's amazing. I wore my Crocs with sock savers and called them Croc savers and thought I was so cool. Yeah. Okay, sweet. I don't know. Zia said we couldn't hear. Shout out to Zia. What do we know? Volume is right here. Okay, word. Thank you, guys. Let's try to do a violin here. Okay, first let me record this line really quick. This is tight, dude. I like this. Now you see that one? I can't hear the West. Hey. Yeah. That's true, actually. And actually, I was, it's funny, I was just talking yesterday, I think with Mad Loco, and we were talking about, like, music and stuff, and how I'm trying to stay open to music that I wouldn't necessarily enjoy or listen to, because, like, I was watching Breaking Bad and thinking about the scoring of that film and how much of it is Western inspired, and so it's like, I really have to work hard at, like, embracing stuff that doesn't either come naturally to me or also, like, genres of music that I don't gravitate towards naturally. So it is kind of like, I don't know. But also it's like, dude, thank you for suggesting that. That was brilliant. This is why I love doing this shit. I love having people throw ideas at me, man. It makes it so much better. The nature of collaboration. I actually would love, do you have any records? Because I'm going to get a record player and I'm going to sample. I have all these records that are in the public domain now. And I was thinking about sampling all that kind of stuff too, so. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, 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 yeah. Okay, so I have this all recorded, which is good. I'm gonna take let's add some strings, huh? If you haven't, please click the thumbs up. Click the little thumbs up will help me very, very much. Yo, help me help you. Oh shit. I'm a folk artist here from India. I think you should try some Indian instruments. Okay, word. Hell yeah. Let's do that. Some Indian instruments. Let's do that. Let's do that. Something like that, but like, if I just do. Yeah, there we go. Hey. Hey. You can just do like. Tempura. Okay. Hold on. Adam, I think, Adam, what you need to do is organize some sort of monthly movie club where we watch something like that. Thank you, Minus. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't, please click the thumbs up. I think I want to add one more drum too, like. This is dope. Dope. Welcome back, Mad Loco. I would like to have like a movie club that was just like random movies of like. I would appreciate them curated by. They're always like by a specific group. It's never just like random. I don't know, or maybe I'm just not involved enough. Minus says, "Dude, I'm so gonna collab with you." Hell yeah, man. What's up, Loaf? Shout out to Loaflit. He is our resident accountant. We have 6 new memberships to report. 5 gifts and 1 recurring. Oh shit, man, this is feeling good. So there is a reason why I'm doubting the job. Tell me about it, man, Loco. Tell me what's up, homie. The local groups are too artsy fartsy for me. I'm trying to watch Big Mom's House. Hold on, unpaid overtime? It sounds good until they said in the beginning that it's 5 hours of overtime, then to 10, and then sometimes 20. Minus, I'm in the United States. Where did you say you were at? And they share a room? No, unacceptable for there, man. Hey, Wayne, that was a long trip, bro. Or have you been home for a while? Shout out to Wayne Bouchard. Paid time and a half for OT. Okay, that's not terrible. To be honest, like, time and a half for a few hours of OT, but if you start getting into 5, 10, 20 hours of OT, that should be double. Oh, that's right. You said you're from India. I'm sorry, Minus. Thank you. I forget where. I think you answered yesterday where, but I don't remember. Dude, the time and a half thing. Okay, I can give up double time necessarily. I understand, but like the sharing of a hotel room is not okay. The way I usually like, so I travel for my job often, and I've had hotels. Often hotels are paid for and covered, but like they've been like, oh, do you mind sharing a hotel room with a PA or something? And I'm like, dude, I was like, no, man, I fart in my sleep. Like, make it awkward, because it's like that's my personal space. No, I don't share. Or if I'm sharing a room with somebody, then you're paying me because then I'm still at work. If I have a coworker who's in my bedroom, then I haven't stopped working. You know. Shout out to Daniel Berry. Why doesn't Mad Loco have a membership gifted to them? I'm not sure. He's been in a bunch of Mad Loco has been super active in the chat, big supporter of the channel, and I don't know why he hasn't gotten a gift yet. Angry Otter has been throwing the gifts out there like a big homie, and he just hasn't got one. Only if the PA is Adam, especially if the PA is Adam, I refuse. I remember when Layhoff tried to get me to do a room with Tomcat, and I was like, no, I'm sorry, I love all of you, but like, I was like, there's like 75 people, everybody got their own hotel room. I'm not splitting a hotel room. To his credit, he immediately got me a hotel room, and I was very grateful. But I was like, bro, they pay. Hey, shout out to guy who makes. Wait, where is guy who makes robots? I don't think he's here. I have no choice about the room part. I'm like, I don't know. Divine, careful. Like, I think he is. I'm not sure. 20 miles there, 20 miles back. That's crazy. False alarm. That's so funny. Thank you for clicking the likes and the hearts and everything. If you're holding this in your phone, please click the hearts. Please, if you can, break the screen with your finger. I refuse to share a room. I like to party solo. Yeah, dude. Like, you should have a place to be able to have. You need privacy for a couple hours. Especially if you're working the next day, but it's a $60 a day per DM if out of the city. I'm still stressing. I mean, Mad Loco, does this job mean you have to leave your current job? Like, does this mean giving up security that you already have and that you can already depend on? Or are you ready to leave, you know? Like, you know, do the benefits outweigh the negative? I mean, like, how much? I mean, if you're, like, sure, if you're getting are you getting a raise? Great, but is the raise negligible because of the amount that you're going to have to spend on travel and stuff? Like, if it comes out in the wash, then, and I feel like, yeah, I remember you mentioning you didn't like working there, so I broke my screen. You didn't say you weren't responsible. No, that's loaf. My lawyer said I don't have to say it every time. It's been documented on the stream many times. I am not responsible. I mean, you know, Mad Loco, there's a little bit of like, if you can, maybe can you leave on good terms with your current job, take the new opportunity, and then if it doesn't work out, can you go back to your old job? Is that a possibility? Because sometimes that might make you feel a little better about being like, oh, I'm gonna try this out. If it doesn't work, I'll be back. Yo, thank you for the likes on TikTok. Oh. I mean, Mad Loco, I say roll the dice, man. I mean, don't hold me to this, because I don't want to make decisions for your life. I don't want you to hold me responsible, but I mean, like, I think it's kind of 50-50. Maybe a little bit more towards getting the new job. Maybe if it's a raise, if it gets you out of an unhappy situation, and try it out for a year. If you hate it, find something else, you know? Yeah, I feel you on that. Well, I don't want to encourage you to just uproot your life and shake things up too much. But on the other hand, I'm like, dude, change is good. Growth is good. Change is good. Growth is good. You get weekends off. Oh, that's big too. I don't know. Feels like it's a... Maybe I should leave this like... This kind of hits hard. Okay, I'm adding this to the list of songs. It's called Huff. Huff. So I've been self-employed for a year and a half. It is the best. I feel good about it up until it's the slow season. And then I'm like, this was the worst decision I've ever made. But I only feel like that for like 3 months. And this has actually helped me feel less like that. So that's awesome. Hold on, I'm gonna go stick some food in the microwave. Give me like a minute. I'll be right back. She doesn't want to say hi. Hi. Oh yeah. So drunk I could pull a tooth. I do not do that. Are you drunk enough to pull mine? Yeah, for real. That's so funny. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright. That's so funny. Okay, I'm back. I'm still making food. What's up, Cover? How we doing? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Covered by CQ. Covered by CQ. Covered by CQ. Oh, nice. You do covers, man. That's awesome, dude. Yo, Covered by CQ is almost to 1,000 subs. I'm your 918th subscriber, dog. Just show up, I'll pull it for free. Well, if there's one thing I learned very early on, it is not to let random strangers from the internet pull your teeth. So, I'm sorry to Divine, I'm sorry to go against you. Subscribe to your channel. Thank you, Cover. Right back at you, man. So, Wayne, you work in metallurgy? Is extracting metal for ore. I do not do that. What do you do, Wayne? Explain this metal fabrication and resin 3. I knew about the drone stuff. Whatever it is, I don't do it. It's funny. That's so funny. Should I do like this keyboard here, maybe? Also, I want to do like a beat repeat. I'm so numb. Divine, be careful. It's kind of dope, dude. It's kind of hard, dog. Did you see my message about the diamond screen? No, what is that? I do custom metal for sole proprietor. Hell yeah. It's $5 million? What's that? What the frick is that? My cat keeps hearing the bird sound and she keeps looking around. Oh, for my broken screen. Oh, damn it. If I hit 5 mil, I'd give a... Dude, I would take it as a... If you would be willing to just enter into a very low interest loan, that's all I would ask for. You don't have to gift me. Because also we got to understand the tax implications of that. So let's really discuss this, Wayne. I will gladly accept your offer, but like we'll have to structure it a bit differently. Because I think you can only gift tax-free like $15,000, and I don't even know how that works with. So we'll have to discuss this, but I'm willing to. Divine. Everything's so spinny. Yeah, Divine, go take a nap. Divine, take a nap and relax. Drink some water and go relax and listen to some chill music. Good afternoon from Central Florida. Shout out to Amanda Standish. Welcome back, Amanda. Thanks for coming through. Shout out to Amanda. Thank you. It's great music. Lowflit is trying to extort me for a new screen, and it's not going to work. I trusted you as as the chat accountant, and you have violated that trust by suing me. Just kidding, Love. Love, I promise, if I ever make any kind of real money from this, not to take away from, but if I make like enough money where I can like, where I'm good, you know, I promise I'll buy you a new screen. Logan Paul has 150 million. Shit. How dare you? How dare you rub that in my face? I'd give you the money to take care of the taxes too. Thank you, bro. Yeah, at that point, we might as well just go into business. I'd say start a business with me. Just be an investor, and then you can collect the profits. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even want, all I want is to be self-sufficient. So, like, and I would pay that money back. I would insist on it, actually, Wade. If anybody ever invested in me, I would insist on paying that back with interest. If someone gave me the ability to be self-sufficient, like, to help me build my businesses, absolutely. It's just, I've had to, like, hey, there we go, one buck at a time. There's the taxes covered. Wayne. Wayne's a real one, dog. Wayne is, I mean, to a certain extent, everyone who has gifted and bought memberships or gifted memberships, you literally are investing in my business. Dude, wait. Oh, man. Shout out to Wayne Bouchard. He's a real one. Thank you, brother. Logan Paul has 150 million, but he doesn't have any of Wayne Bouchard's money. Wait. He's doing it again. He's doing his magic tricks. Wayne's working his magic again. Dude. Dude, you're a real one, bro. Shout out to Wayne Bouchard. I'm gonna have to call this. You know, I was considering. I was considering naming song, like making an album and naming it after people who have gifted. You know, I'm busy. Don't make me choke live on stream. That's so funny, bro. Wayne's a real one. Nothing to do. It commands me to freestyle. Freestyle. No, you first. Nothing to do. Shout out to Wayne, dude. Wayne is helping me build this empire. Dude, Wayne. Freestyle. Nothing to do. Type. Tell me what to. Still cooking. Oh, you mean oh. Wayne's just blessing the chat, bro. These are some power moves. Now I have to give Wayne percentage of my company, like legally. Like, oh no. You got home from work just to go back to work. Now I'm like, oh no, maybe I should have made a bigger goal. You guys are gonna make Wayne do all the work? We're 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10 on the super chat goal. Hey! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Dude, Wayne, you're a homie. Wayne's up, dude. I love you, bro. Thank you, dog. Every step. Thank you so much for the goal. Here's another one. Dude. Wayne, you're cut off. Dude, you're a homie, man. Let's go, Wayne. Dude, let's go. Okay, I did my part. Dude, say Wayne. Say Wayne. Wayne Bouchard. I'm gonna make her say her name. Wayne. Say Wayne. Wayne. She won't say your name, Wayne. I'm sorry. Party. W's in the chat for Wayne. Dude. That means seriously, dude. I'm like so grateful. Drinking Gatorade. Replace those electrolytes. Smart. Thank you, Divine, for doing that. I want you to have fun, but I don't want you to get sick. I'm not even drunk. Yeah, dude, for sure, Wayne, you've gone far above and beyond, dude. So kind of you, dude. I can't tell you what it means. Did you notice that when you did the gift memberships that it didn't put any names? I don't understand. Why didn't it like say like who got it? This happened yesterday where Angry Otter donated some subs or memberships. Hey, guy who makes robots is here. And it's weird, it's not saying like in my analytics, it recorded Angry Otter's gifted memberships, but it hasn't recorded Wayne's. Keep an eye on that, Wayne. Like, let me know if that purchase goes through. I don't mean to like give you a task, but I'm curious if they like charge you for that. Because I'm like, if it doesn't register it and I don't see it, and it's hard for me to like keep track of this at this point other than through the analytics. But even in the analytics, if I go into YouTube Studio and I check memberships, like if there's a delay. That's incredible though. 136 members of the Q Dog. Bro. We were online at the same time. Are you on TikTok? Were you talking to me on TikTok and I missed it? Sometimes I haven't been paying attention. Dude. How you doing, Q? Q's a homie, dude. Dude, Wayne Bouchard just sent 10 bucks and then gifted 10 memberships. So we are currently celebrating Wayne Bouchard's dominance. And he's like, just, we've been building, bro. We've been building, man. Dude, what time is it? Oh, you're up early. Are you up late or are you up early? You got charged. Okay. 5 a.m. here. You never know with Q Dog if he's up late or up early. Dude, thanks for coming through, brother. Y'all should join the Discord if you haven't. Q Dog is very talented. He's a homie out of Malaysia. Oh. We made this one last night. We're finishing it up. We just added some new stuff today. Whew. This is ice cold. I'm going on a vacation. Where are you going, brother? Also, just a reminder, if you haven't, please click the thumbs up. Please click the hearts. And Wayne, we should keep an eye on that membership shit. Because I'm like, dude, if they're charging you and they're not giving you that, like, that's the whole point of doing it. Like, it makes me want to send something to, I do have a creator portal that I can send messages and talk to somebody who represents from YouTube. And I think that that's a valid thing to be like, dude, if my homies, my subscribers are donating memberships, and part of it is celebrating that with the other people in the chat, that's hurting, that's not giving value to my subscriber. Like, it kind of pisses me off. So I almost might send a thing, I think, to be honest. Even if it comes through and it does end up giving the gift memberships, I'm like, why aren't they? Yeah, and like, why is it charging you right away but not showing me the new members? That's the whole point. I'll send a thing, Wayne. If you want to, in the Discord, Wayne, please DM me, like, if you got a screenshot. I mean, don't send me any of your credit, like, this sounds so scammy. I'm like, hey, send me a picture of your PayPal. Give me your credit card information really quick, Wayne, and I'll figure it out. Wait, hold on, I'm sorry. I'm going on vacation. When you flying out, my G? Time for a tropical. Dude, I need to. Bro, I'm not even kidding, man. Well, the second we get this money right, man, that's part of it. I gotta get my money right. We're close though. Not just through the YouTube stuff, the business stuff, the movie stuff, the sound stuff I got going on here. Like, we're still building. You know, it costs money. You gotta spend money, make money. I'm in debt because of that, and I stand by my investments in my business and in myself. And shout out to Wayne and everybody. We're gonna get them. Yeah, because that's part of it. It's like, especially if they charge you right away, like, if they're like, oh, it will go through. I'm like, okay, I get that, but like, you charged them. It's supposed to do a thing. It didn't do a thing. It didn't do the thing. And maybe they'll have a reason for it. Like, maybe it is like a weird. I'm not sure. I'll have to. But Wayne, I will check on that for you, because I do think that that's kind of, I don't know, unfair. Because that's like the whole point of like celebrating it. So, and also the fact that I don't see it on my end as where they took your money and they did not give it to me. Or I'm like, that's mine. Wayne was specifically investing in me, not in Google. It's not fair. That's not fair. The food is bomb. I mean, dude, especially if like you can show me where to go. You know, like, know the spots and stuff. Because I'm also like, I'm pretty low key, so I'm more of like I don't want to like be around too many people. I'd rather be like just be in the studio or something down there. That would be so funny. I just want to be I would love to just be on a beach all day, and like the studio at night. I don't even need to go to the club because I'm not even like big into nightlife. I want to have like 1 or 2 nights. I like to have like a night where I get crazy, and then it takes me like a week to recover because I'm old as fuck. Because I'm unk as fuck. Dang, haven't heard anything cheap nowadays. Yeah, dude. PayPal doesn't allow screenshots. Oh shit. Well, Wayne, you don't have to even send a screenshot, but if there's like a transaction number or any information that I can send to YouTube and to Google saying this was the transaction, this is what he was charged, this is his username, this is his email, you know, and I'll whatever. And again, Wayne, I don't want you to send any information you don't feel comfortable. I do think you trust me, and I appreciate that. And I think I've earned it, but still don't feel like you have to send anything that like, because I think if I just say username, bought a membership, and we didn't see anything in the chat. Yep, V's over there chilling. She loves that blanket. And actually, she has no idea. That blanket was given to me by my grandmother just for Christmas. She gave it to all the cousins, but I've saved it, and she has gotten her hair all over it. And no. But I'm so down, dude. Also, doesn't Malaysia have casinos? We'll have one casino night, one club night, and then the rest of the nights are studio and chill at a hotel and on beach and just eat good, low key. Cause I don't like being around a bunch of people. I also get really like cranky, where I'm like, if I have to like stand in a line, or I have to like be around a bunch of people that are like on a different wavelength, and I don't mean that in like a condescending way, but they're just like, there's some people who are just on a different, they're trying to get different things out of life, you know? I'm half kidding, Q. I gotta stay. Casinos, I have to be careful around casinos and alcohol. You should live stream in Malaysia. That would be awesome. But I also, like, the other day when we went to the cheese place, I realized, I was like, oh, I see why all those like streamers have those like satellite links for their Wi-Fi, because it affects your whole thing. If YouTube detects bad internet, it deprioritizes you, which I think sometimes I suffer from because I'm on Wi-Fi right now. So I'm like, cute dog, he isn't going if there isn't cheese. That's true. Hell yeah, man. Q, I'm so down, dude. We just gotta get the money right first. I'm not allowed to go on any big trips until I pay down some of my debt. Oh man, I'll bet the food is amazing. And I'll bet you can stretch the dollar pretty far there. I don't know what to do with this song. This song is kind of cold, dude. Let's add some more shit, huh? Do it. Do it. Let's do it. That's kind of cold though, huh? Are you guys still rocking with me here? Infinite, all one US dollar is 4 of our currency? Holy shit. Oh, damn. All right. I mean, how hard is it to become a citizen? Just kidding. I love America. No, but for real, how hard is it to become a citizen? If I whisper into the mic? What's up, Adiloon? How's it going? What do we call you anyways? Me? You can call me Eganomix, Egan, Sean. Lover boy. You can call me whatever you want as long as don't call me late for dinner. If you turn 250 billion into Malaysian, you will be the first trillionaire. You can buy property here or marry a local, I think, or stay here for 10 years. What about, so I want to marry my girlfriend, but can we like both marry somebody? Can we bring like a third person? What's the laws on polyamory? I'm not polyamorous, but if that's what it takes to get dual citizenship, I just don't want to. I would never want to renounce my United States citizenship. I don't hate this country. You can buy property here, stay here for 10 years. Also, Muslim has much more like for finances. If you're Muslim, you can marry 4. Holy, Adi, how you doing, bro? You're gonna be in a polyamorous? No, I'm not. My girlfriend doesn't want that. I don't want that. Anybody who can do that, good for you. Whatever works for your life, whatever makes you happy. Pastor, just Divine, be careful, please. Seriously, Divine, if you're feeling real, I never want to encourage anyone. I want you to be safe. Okay, so I want you to drink. It's a bisexual life. Yo, and hey, man, all the love to anyone who's bisexual. You know what I mean? Like, you can be a U.S. citizen and a Malaysian permanent resident. Oh, huh. Q, you might be my ticket out of here, bro. My stomach hurt. I ate too much cheese. I see the cheeber god. Wait, what? I'm drinking Gatorade now. Divine, just go and lay down. Don't get too crazy. Enjoy yourself, but don't get too crazy. I'm sorry, I missed all this, dude. What's up, Kahana? Bro, let me get to the States ASAP. Let's play swap states. Music here is still small and growing. See, that's a huge opportunity though, from a business standpoint. Untapped market, dog. There's this one Malaysian girl who got a couple songs with Tyler, the Creator, though. Her name is Yuna. I think I heard that. I heard of her name. What's up, brother? Have a good session. Yo, shout out to Kahana. Shout out to Kahana. Big homie. Thank you, Kahana. I made this last night. We've been working on it all day. I'm kind of liking where it's going, though, huh? I sent a couple of pics to your Instagram. Thank you, Wayne, dude. I can't get on Instagram right now, but I will check it once the stream is over. If that's okay, Wayne. If you're okay with that. Because it's harder for me to log into Instagram through my computer. Because I don't have it set up. King Cram, Orange Clam. She got features with Tyler, Usher. How'd she get signed? Did you know her story? Dialing it up. What's up, Adiloon? My homie. Man, I love that. I do too. I was trying to find a good place for the strings in this. This could be okay, like, so there's a couple different C minor, technically. But also you could say F minor, you could say F minor, you could say F minor. It says C minor, but you can see here the alternative scales, the relative major, the relative minor, the relative major. These are relative minor. No, that was me just on the keys. V is awake. No worries, we probably won't need it. Yeah, I knew it was my yes. I always love it when the relative major fits really nicely, because sometimes it doesn't work depending on how you gotta sit. Yeah, dude, you gotta eat. You gotta eat. Much love, man. Thank you, Q-Dog. I appreciate you, brother. Dude, we'll talk more about this shit, man. We're building. I'm here for you, bro. We're gonna keep growing. Dial up Murder of Hope. Hell yeah, bro. I'll be here, dog. Remember, holler at me whenever you want, man. In any way, in any form. We'll figure all this shit out. Q-Dog's a real one. And Wayne, we're gonna be sending emails to Google after this stream is over, in which I will be addressing this gifted membership thing. Because honestly, it's the second time. Because Angry Otter has also been extremely generous and has gifted memberships, and they didn't pop up. And he spent like $10. And I'm like, bro, you're just taking people's $10 and then not giving them. You know, like in Clash of Clans, you can't like spend $10 and then not get your gems. They're just like, oh no, we didn't give it to you. We're not going to do that this time. No, that's not how it works, Google. Sorry, Google. Thank you, Q-Dog. You're a homie. Thanks for supporting me through this timing. Dude, of course. Please be careful, Wayne. Divine. Wayne, it's a racket. I mean, it is. Let me check the analytics again, because maybe it went through. Is your member count going up? It is, but it's also, dude, the other problem with that is that, like, so in my analytics, it does track how many new members I have. And it says here that I have 5 new members, which is what, when Angry Otter donated 5 memberships earlier today, all 5 of them popped up like normal, and it said, these 5 people got, a gift membership. And they're new members. But it doesn't show your 10. And the problem is in the main YouTube Studio analytics, it also doesn't, it takes a day to fully like 24 to 36 hours for it to update my member count and all that stuff. So it does get really difficult to track some of these it does show me like a list of new members and who joined. And that's another place where it also doesn't show, it shows the 5 new members that Angry Otter got, but it doesn't show any 10 members that you just gifted. Yeah, so it doesn't make sense to me. It seems like something's off. So I wonder if maybe your purchase is still pending. Like, I don't know if it went through. So maybe it's because it went through PayPal. Maybe it's, I don't know. I'm not sure, like, what. Like, that's another thing, is it went through your PayPal, but did it go through, like, officially? Like, is it technically still, like, a pending transaction? I didn't see your screenshots, by the way, yet, or anything, so. Nonetheless, I'm sorry about that, man. But it's like, dude, and to a certain extent, like, what up YouTube with making me be, like, now the face of customer service? And I'm not complaining, because I'm on your side, Wayne, but I'm like, am I really, that's my job now, is to, like check out, like, send emails to people at Google, where I'm like, what do I work for Google now? I mean, I guess technically, I suppose I'm not, but if I'm an employee and I'm sending emails and we're having constant correspondence, then can I get a little more compensation? Or I wouldn't even take more money directly, YouTube. Just send me more people to my live streams, please. That's all I ask. Speaking of, don't forget, if you haven't, please click the thumbs up, please click the hearts, please feel free to join my membership. Who knows if it'll go through, but I promise to fight on your behalf as my subscribers. I won't just take money, and I certainly won't allow them to just take money from both of us. This was a transaction between me and the homie Wayne Bouchard. Maybe because I sent so many to the same account so fast that, I wonder if maybe there was so many transactions that it was like but like, dude, then why have, that's ridiculous. If Google had a uniform, what would it be? Just like an orange jumpsuit, like a prison. But like, yeah, they have a whole system for super chats. You should be able to do that. Like, so you're telling me this thing where I can like make money? You're telling me that if they send too much money, it breaks? You're telling me Google hasn't figured out how to handle large amounts of money when they're worth $1 trillion bazillion? You guys don't know how to do a $2 transaction? Was 5 $2 transactions too much for you? Sorry, Google. I love you, YouTube. Everybody shout out to YouTube. We love YouTube. YouTube is a good platform owned by great people. The people who own YouTube are amazing individuals. Let's read about Google. Maybe this will help the algorithm. Founders of Google. Google was founded by Larry Page and Sergey Brin, two Stanford University computer science graduate students who developed their search engine in 1998, growing it from a dorm room project into a global tech giant. They met at Stanford, collaborated on the innovative PageRank algorithm to organize the web, and officially launched Google Incorporated after receiving initial funding, starting operations from a friend's garage. Shout out to Larry Page and Sergey Brin, who founded Google in 1998. Developed the PageRank algorithm for a more effective search engine, initially called Backrub. They stepped down from leadership roles at Alphabet, Google's parent company, in 2019, but remain controlling shareholders and board members. Yeah. I love her Google sets up like substitute for making payments just randomly, and then those tend to take a few business days to clear. I mean, what age are we living in? However, add up a 109 plus 40. You guys are funny. You guys are awesome. Well, we love Larry Page and Sergey Brin, and we love the YouTube algorithm and what it does for all of us. My church serves like hell right now. Go lay down, Divine. Put your phone down. Get off the internet. Go lay down. I don't want to tell you what to do, but if you're that drunk, I command you to drink more water and get some rest, like a doctor. Gotta get some rest. Gotta get some rest. Gotta get some rest, yeah. Ha. Ooh. I do one day. Okay. I'm just gonna start a new track and just open a piano. I just want to play piano for a second. Whenever I'm not feeling good, a shower. I'm a big fan. I'm a huge proponent of showers. If you have access to running water, almost unlimited clean running water, take advantage of it. Enjoy it, because we may be one of the last generations. Sorry, guys. I was just playing Jurassic Park. That's the thing about a whole digital detox. I feel you, Audiloon. You call me if you have some. One of those notes reminding me of Dark Star David Bowie. What's up, Zayden? Wayne. Yo, one of my vids just hit 42 likes. Let's go. Wayne is Wayne the slime. Why does this song bring back nostalgia? Because it's Jurassic Park. What did they ever do? Did they ever do like a Jurassic Park McDonald's crossover? Hi, little butt. Big stretch. Thank you so much. Again, if I had $100, give you. No, it's all good, Divine. Just relax. Just make sure you just relax and enjoy your evening. I'm glad you stopped drinking. Now you can just sit back and enjoy. Alcohol can take a turn quickly. A wee loaf, a full loaf. I remember Jurassic Park cups. I do remember those. I do remember those. Oh, Wayne. Is that because loaf is taken? That's so funny. It's a little loaflet. It's a bit of a loaflet. Hey, we hit 20 likes. Thank you, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, I'm sorry for playing the guitar. I'm sorry for playing Jurassic Park so much. Big homie over here saving my butt. You saving my butt, dog. Thank you, brother. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, you're a real one, bro. Dude. I'm like, I'm really starting to depend on Wayne pretty hard, man. I really am gonna need to figure out some way to repay how much you do for this channel, my dude. Okay, let's open a new like I know I have this couple of these that I've been working on. What was another one that I had on the list? Dewdrop. Now you're getting sued. I know. Weird how it gets shut down when I start playing a bunch of copywritten material. Interesting. That would be really funny if that was what was happening. They were like, nah, dude. Nah, bruh. You in big trouble, bruh. You in big, big trouble, bruh. If you are holding your phone, please don't hesitate to click the hearts a lot. We've been streaming for 2 hours so far. Let's see where we're at. 2 hours and 20 minutes. I was streaming for about 45 minutes on my phone. I love when she stretches like that. Big stretch. Good girl, V. You're a good girl. You're such a good kitty. Such a good kitty. Such a good girl. Hey, audio out. SOS, SOS. I wish I could figure out why it does that. I wish. I wish. I wish. I wish. My diamond's grown is still big, by the way. As long as you don't play Foo Fighters or Eagles. Hi, baby. You really shouldn't be up there. I really don't think you should be up there. No. That's gonna be over there, okay? Thank you, babe. Good girl. Good girl. Thank you. Thank you. She always wants to sit on the piano. She always wants to sit on a piano. Since 1922, Economics Incorporated has been committed to driving a wedge between families, pitting spouse against spouse, son against daughter, grandparent versus grandparent. We prioritize profits over people. We don't care about you, we care about your money. And that's why this year, we're starting a whole new venture. We're going to be investing in robots to hurt people. We call them hurt people robots. They're going to hurt you. They just are. Brought to you in part with a corporation for public broadcasting and viewers like you. You did this. You brought this upon yourself. It wasn't my fault. It's not my fucking fault. It's not Economics' fucking fault. It's your fucking fault, okay? At Economics, that would be funny to start it out like a commercial and then by the end just turn into like a super accusatory, like yelling at a really specific customer. Look, I didn't choose this fucking channel. You put this on yourself. Hey, what's up, Kyle? Welcome back, brother. Kyle Hendricks. Ooh, Kyle's membership expired. He said this month has flown by. That's crazy. That's so funny. Hurt People Robots would be a great band name or song title. I know it's hard to see your name. I was like, this happened. Angry Otter had his expire, and he renewed, and it was like, I was like, is somebody trying to impersonate these people? That's so funny. Well, you never have to feel like you have to rejoin or anything like that. Everything that has helped, you've donated so much, you've been so much a part of the channel. So don't ever feel like you have to that I won't love you just as much if your name is gray or green. I love you whether you're gray or green. Do you know what I mean? Singing that out of tune is really funny too. Do you know what I mean? At Economics Incorporated. Hey. Hey, Kyle Hendricks. Kyle Hendricks. Is Kyle Hendricks. Is Kyle Hendricks. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Brother Kyle. Thanks, dude. That being said, if your name is green, I love you more. I love you if your name isn't green, but if your name is green, ooh, I love you just a little more. You're my favorite sons and daughters. You're my favorite sons and daughters. I want to go back to this Huff one. You're my favorite sons. Oh yeah. Yeah. This one's hard as fuck. Oh! Oh man, I have I realized I spilled food all over my belly. Classic fat guy behavior. Dude, this one's tight. I mean, if you're gonna be treating folks with killer robots, I'm trying to be on the right side of history here. Hey man, I'm just saying that when you're approached by a major arms manufacturer for a partnership with your YouTube channel, you don't say no, okay? So I just want to take this moment out to say that Northrop Grumman is an amazing company run by amazing people. Their innovation has fueled America, and it's kept us free, kept our freedoms intact, yeah. So shout out to Northrop. How do you pronounce it? Northrop Grumman. Northrop Grumman. I really need to get that down. Huge shout out to the arms manufacturers Northrop Grumman for their partnership. Thank you so much for their $10. Thank you so much for the $10 donation from Northrop Grumman. Thank you so much. That'd be so funny to see like an arms manufacturer. Do you notice that Sean's been getting a ton of donations, super chat donations from Northrop Grumman? I don't think I can pin something that says kill. Shout out to Northrop Grumman sponsoring my music and this channel. I love what you've done in the in all the different war theaters. War, war's never good, but they said I thought you said unsubscribed. Unsubscribe. This guy's a shill for the arms manufacturers. Northrop Grumman. Northrop Grumman. Coming for you, coming for you, coming. Northrop Grumman. Northrop Grumman. I just want to take a time to say what innovation they've driven in this country. this song really has turned out to be a lot of fun, to be honest. Northrop Grumman. Dude, actually, that would be such a funny album. It would be just like a totally pro arms manufacturer. Like, just put out an album trying to get sued by the arms manufacturer. But I'm not gonna I'm not gonna say anything bad about him. I'm just gonna like say that, go. Oh, whenever I see SOS, I think that means the sound has gone out. Thank you, homie. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, Wayne, it still is not. It's like Kyle joined, right? And before it said 5 new members, which is also weird because actually, Angry Otter donated 5 memberships and he joined, but maybe it's because he rejoined because his had expired, so maybe it doesn't count. Maybe that's why. But Kyle just rejoined, and his counted towards a new member. For future sound outs. No, it's all good. I like it. It declares an emergency. We have an emergency on this channel, and we're fighting for relevance amongst this godforsaken algorithm on this godforsaken website. We're trying to take over the world here. Oh. Do 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 do. This one's kind of hard though, man. I just don't know what to add to it. Maybe I'll do the. Oh. Oh shit! I'll do that after the. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Space. The quality of the bread in my profile picture keeps getting worse. Space mixed with Wild West. Thank you, dog. Sliced white, and I call it upgrade. You need a sourdough. Yeah, what are we going with when we choose bread? I prefer, I love Italian loaves, French baguettes. I love all bread. I love all bread. pumpernickel. I don't mind pumpernickel, if I'm being honest with you. I think some people hate it, though. Sourdough's too expensive and can't... Is it really that expensive? No way. I had no idea. Is it expensive to make your own? You know, somebody had mentioned maybe there's like a... Maybe there's like a sample we can hear. Maybe we can chop something up here. I just really... But would you order it? A short film on YouTube named Homework. Hey, yeah, you should have had me do them. What the heck, bro? What the fucking heck, dog? Boom, boom. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it, dog. It's $20 for sourdough star? Holy shit. That's crazy, though. That's wild. I didn't realize that could be that expensive. Check, 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 check. Okay. Hey. Yo, 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 yo. How we feeling, guys? Did I assume you're Canadian, or did you say? Just a reminder, anybody on TikTok, I am dual streaming on TikTok and YouTube. If you're on TikTok, please click the thumbs up, click the hearts. Pretty please. Pretty please. Yo, let's go. Go. Should put more reverb on these little bells, right? Right. Right, shouldn't we? Yes, we should. Yes, we should, mate. Oi. said I'm lagging bad, huh? Huh. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Weird. Okay, I thought it was. I wouldn't be surprised sometimes if it was me. I would give $100 to anyone stateside outside Canada to spell Saskatchewan. Oh, that's not that hard. Asterisks have meaning. Spell Saskatchewan. 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 So spell Saskatchewan. Spell Saskatchewan. Spell Saskatchewan. Hey. Spell Saskatchewan. Spell Saskatchewan. Hey. Spell Saskatchewan. Spell Saskatchewan. Hey. Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan. What kind of shit you want? Canadian. Never know what stadium. Living in a stadium. Palladium. There's more than a palladium. Look at me, I made it them. Look at them, I murdered them. What you gonna do further them? Burn them. I'm a burden. I'm a burden. Tyler Durden. I'm a burden like Tyler Durden. Fight Club. I am dub. I am dumb. I am silly. You can see right through me. I ain't witty. I ain't with it. I ain't crazy. I ain't shitted the bed in quite a long time. Shit inside all my 1 times 10, 100. 100 times 10 is a billion. I don't know how to do math though. That's what I'm not a Sicilian. It's a million. What's a million times a million? Motherfuckers got a couple billion. What the fuck you talking about? You got my children. Spread the money. That shit ain't funny. What you gonna do by your bummy? You ain't run me. I don't care how much money you got. You can't take what I got in the brain spot. Up in my headspace. You know, man. Please don't mansplain or manspread. You know that I'm dead. You know that I said. I know that I went to the bathroom and I said, oh no. Who's I can't believe it. I can't believe that. This is me we ride. This ain't some weak ride. This is some dumb shit. I can't know shit. But y'all say no shit. She's saying whoa shit. They say Jay-Z's in the FC files. Why you in the FC file? Why you in the FC file? Jay-Z, why you in the FC file? Reading my chat or searching it up. You had new my video up. You'd have to be near me so I can give you my Monopoly money. You have to do a first try. Only because, actually, like, I was forced to learn how to spell Saskatchewan in elementary school, so. Ooh, also, keep in mind, I'm from Wisconsin, and here in Wisconsin, we have a lot of names that are native names. So I think that in other places, it's like I regularly have to say words like Sheboygan and Wauwatosa, you know, Potawatomi. Okay, Wayne, it wasn't on my end. Wayne was trying to blame me. He was trying to say that I broke the internet. Say I broke the internet? Bro, I broke the internet. I say I broke the internet. I broke the internet. Oh, yes, I want me so you should make it right. Boy, you can't show me right. You should write for me. You can't write, you should write for me. I should write for me. I'm just kidding, dog.
How dare you? How dare you? Wade Bouchard, you are bad.
Wade Bouchard, we're taking your $10.
This is Google.
We're taking your $10 and we're going to spend it on whatever we want.
This is Google. You have dishonored your family. You have dishonored this channel.
We are taking your $10 and instead of gifting memberships, your whole family will be yelled at by me. Put them on the phone. It's pronounced that's Queen Amish awesome. What's Queen awesome? What? Loaf? Don't forget to click the hearts, click the thumbs up. Click the hearts and click the thumbs up. Don't forget to click the thumbs up. Thumbs up. You gotta click the thumbs up. The thumbs up. You gotta click the thumbs up. Thumbs up. Gotta click the thumbs up. Thumbs up. Gotta click the thumbs up. Oh. Ooh. I'm sure that you can make sure we can feel right. I ain't feeling right. Oh. Oh, 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 Okay, we're going back to, I don't know about this one. It's a street name in Vancouver. Ever listen to Alt J? Yes, I did. Long time, like, I was around when they were first coming out. I remember those days. Whatever happened to Alt J? Did something terrible happen that I don't know about? I was there. First show ever played in the USA back in 20. Wow. Yeah, I think that is right around then. What about Apakwatakamyu Sakik? Oh wow. Low. Dude, what's the major tribe up where you're at? I'll check them out, dude. It's been a long time, because I remember everyone was doing. Hold on 1 second. So right around like 2010, 2011, 2012 was when I was pretty active on SoundCloud. It was the first time I was like putting out my music, and everybody was doing Alt J remixes and remakes. And I remember that. So that was like how I knew them mostly, was actually through a lot of SoundCloud people that were remixing them. And I mean, I'd heard of them through popular music and stuff, but they were like almost like, they were like a signed label, but they were like kind of like indie signed. I felt like they did a really good job at like, bridging that gap. They were just like indie musicians who kind of made it, Algonquin and an Anishinaabe in Ottawa. Nice. Hell yeah. Amazing at NPR at Tiny Desk shows. They did 2 last one was the string section. Oh, nice. I feel like I might have seen that actually. I feel like I've seen a couple of those really good Tiny Desks. Hell yeah. Let me see. I feel like I've seen it. I feel like I have seen that one. So I'm gonna do... I hate... This is the tiniest... Like, dude, I'm actually built for that shit. I wonder how that would go. I should just do it like this. Just do a tiny stream, or a tiny desk, but like, live stream it only. Like, no, we can't have a bunch of cameras. It has to be through one angle on my iPhone. And I have to, like, not know what I'm doing. Ooh. This song's hard as fuck. Am I saying that right? Anishinaabe? Anishinaabe. Anishinaabe. When you see my receipts, maybe I just don't know what to add to this. Should I do one more drum? Dude, bit some banjo. I'm gonna do that shit for sure right now. Oh shit. Oh shit. What is the other thing? The whistle is Old West. Ooh. How is that Western? What is the other thing like an arpeggiator but not? Like delay, you mean? Like a delay? The strings are kind of cool. Oh shit. I fucked it up, man. I want to undo my... Dude, that sucks. I'll have to redo it, all of it. Damn it. sequencer. I see. The sequencer. Yeah, the sequencer. Oh, they got sequencer. The banjo is made by Southwestern Loaf. Why did it stop recording that? I don't understand. Oh my god, damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, I can't back, it's enemy back, I can't be ready to be bruh. What's up, everybody? I see you guys on TikTok. I love you guys. Aton, I see you. I see me not paying attention to TikTok. Ooh. We made this one over last night and today, and I'm really liking where this is at. I like this shit. I like this shit. I submit the video right. You submit right. Send me a video. Throw me on my side. Yeah, baby, on my side. Every day I was on this side. I can't believe enemy always smile. You could be That's good shit. See today, and I'm really liking where this is at. I like this shit. I'm so nice. It's so bad. You see me right to do a shit right. You see me right to baby play. I'm gonna take me. Let's take a fly. So right. You see me. You see me. Tell me why. You see me right to do it. Okay, so we go. I do like it's starting to feel really good. Like we're getting some flourishes in here, right? Wow, this is getting somewhere, huh? Mr. Bing Bong, what's up, homie? Hey, hey. Dude. Egan, that is my last name. Yes, sir. Well, go, y'all. Dude, this one's feeling really crazy. Just kind of came about on making some random shit yet last night. I was literally playing this sound. And I was like, what do I do with... Where do I take this? So then I did the drums. And I was like, okay, I'll just take like a bass kick. Take some out-of-tune bit, like just, I didn't even tune these. I kind of like that they're not tuned to the right thing, to be honest. So then I was like, okay. And then I added this other stuff here. It's just, dude, this has come together really nicely. I appreciate you, dude. You know what time it is, Western Emo Beats. Hey! Just thinking about banjos. Wayne. I appreciate you, A-Town. Shout out to A-Town, man. TikTok coming. A-Town's my homie. A-Town started out coming through on YouTube, and then he's been doing more work on TikTok. Huge shout out. A-Town's a homie. A-Town's a really talented music producer. You guys should check out his page. I think that most recent video that, or the, like, you guys should listen to his stuff for sure. Woo. Yeah, the What About Me song, this is really dope. Hey, what are y'all? Shout out to Car Venture. Hey. Homie from another momie. Woo! the way down. I ain't got no TV to do. Yeah, yeah, oh, oh. We see here eye to eye on a lot of things. Hell yeah, bro. It's that time I go get some grub. Hopefully you're still cooking them beats when I get back. Hell yeah, dude. I'm probably logging off in another like half hour, because me and the girl are gonna go get some food together. We were talking about doing some steak, some cheap steak at Texas Roadhouse. See, then it, oh yeah. I'm so that dude, that's so funny that you were just about to leave, Wayne. That is so funny that you no, it's okay. Wayne has been like helping me every time the audio has gone out, and he was just about to log off. Dude, I know, man. Oh, Wayne, we need you here, brother. No, dude, you need to eat. Go eat, bro. You've been hanging out with me for all afternoon. You've done your job. I know sometimes I gotta restart Ableton in OBS. I'm sorry, guys. It shuts down. Something about I looked it up. I can't figure it out. It says sample rates have to be the same. The sample rates are the same. It might be because I'm dual streaming on TikTok. I don't know though. That's so funny. Ugh. Oh man. Okay, dude. That's so funny. Aton got to take over. Aton's like, I don't want any of the smoke. I don't want this responsibility. I'm here for 5 more minutes. Dude, you guys are awesome. Hey, how's life been, man? How's music? What's good, dog? How's the TikTok been treating you? They're great, man. We're working on a bunch of things. Neo soul, K-pop, crazy shit. Hell yeah. Oh man, the K-pop stuff is where the money's at. TikTok is great in a lot of ways. Yeah, dude, I feel you on that, man. It's tough because like there is a part of me that hates it, but there's a part of me that respects it and what it is as a discovery platform. You know, it's yes. Better than IG, I think, sucks in some ways too, but super interesting. 100% agree. Well, and just the algorithm that IG has, algorithm like Instagram is for an established, is for like an established brand or whatever. Like it's a place, like an additional place that people can go, but it's not a great place for discovery necessarily, or to get it to be a discovery thing. The things you have to do, like. I feel like TikTok, as exploitive as it is, as much as you maybe feel like you have to like market yourself and shit, it's a much more, I think, like honest experience than Instagram. What like in order to get exposure, like you can be a little clumsy, you can be a little unpolished or unrefined, you can be as an artist, as a musician, but also as just a person. Like if you want to just be like out there. Yeah, I'm growing much faster on TikTok. And dude, I think it's a much better place to find, like, you know, like, it's not like you're not making super obscure music. You know what I mean? You're not making so niche of music that it doesn't resonate with the masses or whatever. You know, if you were making like super weird stuff, I'd be like, oh, you know, you got to just take your niche market. But if you're trying to, if you're making something that larger groups of people I think can identify with, which is what I feel like your music is, Aton. I feel like it's a good place for putting stuff out there where you're like, yo, I think you actually guys might like this. Like, just because I'm an independent musician doesn't mean that I'm making bad music. It might be unrefined and maybe a little unpolished, but nobody cares about that anymore. The paradigm has shifted. Yeah, you can really do it like on your terms. You still gotta play by some rules, which I think still feels like we were talking about that on TikTok the last time about like doing some of those kind of like more music marketing ways of shit, you know, like. But I still think the result is still honest interaction and communication. Woo! I like where this comes in at the end too. And then I'm gonna have these like bells kind of like fade out here as the strings come in, right? And leading up to this kind of epic. And maybe bring this thing out. Dude, why has this been... This feels right. Yeah, that's me. The beatbox sound, yeah, it's me going. Well, see that nothing crazy, but something, and that's all. I mean, like, I think especially as independent musicians, like, that's all that matters. Like, I think it's unrealistic to ever like be like, I should have 8 million plays, but I can get 20, 50, 100 people, you know, that actually like feel what I'm doing. You know, I'm with you on that. And that's how you build. And then suddenly you've got 1,000 people that care about you, and 1,000 people is enough to move the numbers, to move the needle. That's why I'm happy to have you part of this, because I feel like this community is made up of a lot of different types of people. Some people are music fans, some are producers, some are just like random homies. But everybody like supports each other and everybody spreads the love. And it's like we're kind of, that's kind of what I love about everybody. Like we got 50 people in the Discord. We got about 140 people who have paid memberships right now. We're gonna keep growing here. Is there a section for Cheaper Empire set? Okay, why isn't my undo working, dude? What the hell? I'm so confused. This is so upsetting. Yeah, that's really upsetting. It's and every time I look at undo, it says change more for X, which means that something's happening. I don't understand. Something's happening. Like it already says it right now. Undo. Where is more for X? What the hell? Bizarre. Okay, so like if I cut this, right? Let's do this. Let's do that. I delete it. I can't undo the delete. What the hell, bro? Oh gosh. It's massive. It's massive. Massive automates, so it's constantly doing that. Okay, so I know how to get around that. That's really annoying. That Massive is automating it constantly, and therefore it's the undo is always. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. That's the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, I'm gonna record that as an audio thing, and then I'm deleting that. I hate it. I don't like the new Massive ads. I really don't. Dude, I just discovered it. It's because on Massive, it's automatically automating this morphing sound. So it goes wow. And so it's constantly doing it whenever I'm doing anything. So it's like 100 different automations. So it can never find. I'd have to delete. I'd have to do undo like 1,000 times. Oh, why did I stop that? God damn it. That's fucking crazy, man. That's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Upsetting. Yeah, that seems like such an oversight. Why would you ever do that? Oh, hey, we're gonna do this thing that even when it's not record enabled, it's gonna constantly be morphing, therefore rendering your undos totally fucking useless. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, and now this is not playing. What the fuck? Crazy. Crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, and now this is not playing. Ooh, I'm getting really annoyed right now. Holy shit. Now my... Why is the contact not playing now? I'm so fucking pissed off right now. Oh, cause it's total. Oh my god, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm back. Sorry. I had to walk away. I had to just walk away. I apologize. Probably everybody left. I get it. I'm back. Out of breath, but I'm back. Okay, bro. Hate to leave you in the lurch, but I got to drive now. No, dude, it's all good. Shout out to Eitan. I got really, really mad at my thing for a second here, so I had to walk away. I had to step away. I'm here. Okay. I couldn't figure out a bunch of things. I still can't figure out why Contact is playing so quietly now. I don't understand why it's so quiet here. It doesn't seem right, huh? Why are these all turned on? Okay, let's try it again. Okay. I feel good. We're feeling good about this. We're getting there. It's pretty. I don't know. I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. At all. This isn't like my normal shit, but I kind of like. I'm like, I don't care. I don't have any normal shit. It'd be so funny for all the people who want me to come out with another like Angel, and I'm like, fuck it. It's a rebrand. They don't. The toughest thing is like that a lot of people won't, like, will never understand that Angel and like this song come from the same place. I think some people can, but I think that there's a lot of people that have heard Angel over the years on TikTok or on YouTube or used it, and they thought that that's like my brand. And I think that there's some people who could have argued that like that should be, you know, I should go with the chill piano. like I'm curious as to what people even formed in their minds as to who they thought I was. Because most of them just heard that song and have know of me, but like don't know anything about me and I don't put a lot out there. So I don't know. It's just funny. Like some people I think would totally be like, okay, that's interesting. That's an interesting pivot. I'd be like, it was never a pivot. It's coming from the same place. I could have sworn you're an angel. So I gotta go watch Gotham Chess raging for dude, hell yeah. Who's Gotham Chess? Wow, that guy has 7 million subscribers. Holy shit. Thank you, Wayne. I still think it needs banjo, but what do it? Okay, hold on. I'm willing to like try and make it work. But first I want to, okay, hold on. I think before I do banjo, though, I know you're like half saying it's a joke, but I also think you're saying it for real. And I don't think it's a bad idea. Finding a place for it and how to actually make it work. But I want to get this part down. Well, I'm like excited about this song. That doesn't happen often, to be honest. People can't know it's the banjo. It's going to be the secret spot. Dude, I'm with you on that. I love it. That's what, they call them flourishes. Like little extra little ear candy things that you can have a little fun with. Dude, this is like some real ass shit though. With or without banjo. makes my blood pressure go up in like a good way. This is one of those ones where also like I start to hyperfixate, where once I've got like a full ass track here, now it's like, ooh, okay, this is like one I want to finish. This is how I blow. Y'all still rocking with me? That's fucking fun. I'm sorry to swear. I apologize, but that's a lot of fun. That one's fun. I'm going to keep it like that. Move that over there. I'm going to try and not delete that string section yet. Save that. Figured out how to fix my undo also. I'm expanding the Chi Brimmer. Shout out to Wayne Bouchard. Chad is being shy today. Yeah, please say hi in the chat, guys, if you're listening. Thank you for if you're feeling shy, it's all good. Shia LaBeouf. I hope that kid's okay. I hope everyone's okay. I wasn't here. You're all good, dog. It's all love. How's your day, Bing Bong? How we feeling today? And then, right. It does have that do-do-do. It's almost like Spanish, a little Spanish input. Oh, I went on a date the other day. It was chill. When I stopped by, I showed her you. Oh no. That's awesome, dude. I'm honored. I hope it didn't ruin your chances. Cause she was probably like, wow, he's so talented. No, that's awesome. It went well, I'm assuming? How do you feel about her? Or is it too early to tell? Spreading the love. It sounded a little bit similar. My daughter wanted to watch your stream the other day. I said, no, we can't share economic. I know, I feel bad because I try to be like a safe space, and I try not to be too speak about too many adult things, but it's hard not to. You know, I try to not dumb it down or make it too child. You know, this isn't made for children necessarily, but I try to make it a place where people can come and be chill. And you know, but I'm also like, I try not to swear, but I do swear. I try not to talk about, you know, too much. I try to keep it PG-13, but sometimes we get a little rated R here. She thought it was cool that I got you helping. Hell yeah, dude. It's fine. She's 11. She'll go watch K-pop or something. No, I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, did you tell her that you bless the chat? You just come in and like a pimp. Go, here's your money. I appreciate your support, man. She's worth my time, I think. I just need more trust in my life. Amen, dude. That's huge, bro. That's huge. And trust issues are difficult because sometimes you feel like it's like you shouldn't feel like that. And sometimes it's like, no, sometimes your mind and your heart actually know something. And, you know, trust issues with someone need to be addressed. And finding someone who's trustworthy is also difficult. So, amen to that. Having been in relationships where I didn't trust the other person, or I didn't trust myself. Sometimes the trust issues also spawn from your own issues as well, which also need to be worked out too. You know, I don't think it's usually just their fault. But I've been in a lot of things where I was like, I didn't trust you, and you said I should, and then I was like, okay, I guess I will, and then it turned out I shouldn't have. But live and learn. Live and learn. Sometimes you trust them, and sometimes you don't. Live and learn. Live and learn. Sometimes you trust them, and sometimes you don't. Live and learn. Live and learn. Some you can trust them, and some you don't. Sometimes you trust them, and sometimes you really shouldn't. Sometimes you trust them, sometimes you don't. You make it so that you suit me, you know that. Maybe I know that so me up. Oh, you're so me up. Y'all still rocking? Oh shit. Fuck, that scared the shit out of me. I was like, who's song? She's too damn pretty, makes a man think. See, but that's not her fault. That's coming from you. You're like, you're so beautiful. She's like, I'm just being. She's just existing. That's good though, dude. Get you a woman who's absolutely gorgeous, but you can trust. It's they're out there, and I hope that this is one of them. Ooh, they're in a secret society. You know what a good test is? If you're on the date, this is for any man who's on the dating market. any woman who has a healthy distrust of the "Are we dating the same man" Facebook forum. Ask them how they feel about those forums, and that will be a huge clue. Because if they are healthily skeptical of those groups, then that's a good woman. But if they are like, oh my gosh, I love it, there's so much tea there, that's a dude. That's a common denominator. Chill women between chill women and unchill. What you got to say about reply time then? Ooh, elaborate. Do you mean how for you when you should reply, or how long they take to reply? Because that's also, yeah, that's a game. That's an interesting game in the beginning of any relationship. And I have found that it's sometimes sometimes women tend to test in those moments too, to see how you react or how you handle it. And sometimes they do things that they think, well, he might not like this, but, and then how you approach it is up to you. Because someone, like texting if I'm replying too fast. I mean, she'll give you the indications. I think like just respond when it's right. Yeah, like I think like see how she, because I think also like some women like to have conversations in texts and some don't, and depending how often you're seeing them, and like I do think that there's a fine you don't want to be unavailable and you don't want to be manipulative, but you also don't want to be too available, but like be naturally unavailable. Be apologetic when you're unavailable. I'm so sorry I couldn't respond earlier. I was super busy working on this thing, but like, and then carry on a conversation. And sometimes they'll do the same thing too. Know how busy they are. Yes, I agree that they want your attention, but also if they're very busy and if she replies slow, I mean, what does she do? You know, like, is she responding slow because she's at work? Is she a teacher? Does she have kids? Does she have family? Like, what is her obligations? And because also, on the one hand, they might be really busy, but also it's fair of you to say, I need more communication. Like, Mr. Bing Bong, it's also like, if you want more communication, I think that that's something you can say. And that if they want to be in a relationship with you, then that, like, there's no rule. The rule is what you say you need. You need to communicate your needs to her. And if those needs are, you know what, I really actually need more from a text conversation, especially if Okay, I'm back. Dude, I'm sorry. But, here's the audio. Okay, so you said college student, and she says she's a dancer for a low-budget rapper, and then Wayne said SOS, and I thought that he was really saying, like, that's a red flag. Okay, I don't know how much you heard then. Damn it. I was just saying, like, I'm just gonna be kind of try to, like, you need to communicate what you need. And if you need more communication and texting, then communicate that to her if she's not doing it enough. Or say, like, hey, like, I just want you to know that, like, I don't want to come off as being too needy. Like, just being totally open and direct is what they're gonna being direct about what you need is gonna get you the most respect. So if it's a woman who says, I don't text a lot, then you can say, well, actually, I need more texting because I'm not seeing you a lot. I really enjoy, like, saying, like, I actually do that a little more. If you don't do that as much, I can back off a little bit, but I want you to know that, like, I value communication, you know. But, like, being direct with a woman or any partner, I think, but from what I've experienced as a whatever white heterosexual male, what I've noticed, what causes problems in my relationship, I'm speaking from my fuck ups as much as my successes. But I do think that at a certain point, it might be a success. A failed relationship is not always a failure, because if you're in a relationship with someone who doesn't have the same, doesn't give you what you need, even, like, there has to be obviously a compromise. But, like, I don't know. I think communicating is saying, like, figuring out what you want. Do you need more texting? Do you want her to text you back more? Because then you can say, like, look, I don't want to start a fight, but, like, you're not giving me a lot here, and I text a lot, right? I tend to text more, and if you want to meet me halfway, like, I can back off a little bit, but I might need a little more from you as well. And she might be like, oh, damn. I think that's the thing that women respond to the most, though. And if there's any women in the chat, feel free to chime in, but I really think, like, knowing what you need and what you are as a human and as a man, and then saying that that's what you need. And that's okay if it doesn't match up with her. Like, the problem that you'll get into is trying to match their energy or give them what they want, or what they, like, because it's like, it's not just about them. It's about what you need as what you can provide as a partner and what you can get from a partner. And that's also the difference between, like, a casual relationship and a serious relationship too. So, like, if it's real casual, then it's like, yeah, I'll maybe not text for a couple days. Like, if it's a friends with benefits. But if you're interested in pursuing something and she's not, then you better find that out quick, because then you're gonna spend a bunch of time pining over a woman who's gonna lead you on because she kind of likes you, but she's not gonna take it seriously. And you're like, dude, you're beautiful, but, like, I need more than that. Or determine what that, like, okay, I want more than that. You can't give that to me. I still like you and still want to sleep with you, so, like, let's do it. And I'll be chill. I think she's going with the flow. I mean, I'm glad that you recognize, like, the possible red flags. And sometimes there's a little bit of, like, and I speak, especially reflecting on my past relationships, and especially with my current one, where I'm very happy and very fulfilled, that I think sometimes it's like, man, I wish I had just chilled out a little bit. I wish I had been a little more, like, sometimes when I was in my 20s, I was like treating these women like they were queens, and we were in, like, a casual relationship. And I was like, and I wish I just, like, I would have been happier if I had just been chill. Wayne Bouchard says, follow suit then. Yes. Match the energy to a certain extent, but also, if the energy that she's giving isn't making you happy, be honest about that with yourself and with her. Because that is how you get trapped in toxic relationships and bad relationships. Do not let a pretty face distract you from what you need as a human being and as a man. And that can be difficult. Yeah. okay also, just for the record, it's okay to not know what you need yet, too. I forget how old you are, Bing Bong, but I'm speaking as somebody who's been alive for decades and decades and decades, and I'm not, like, saying, oh, I'm older and smarter, but you just, like, I've been through some shit, I've made a lot of mistakes, and I only got to a point where I feel good about it, and I'm still learning about myself and how to handle stuff, and my anger, and my flaws as a man and as a partner and as a human being, but, like, and I speak as someone who's failed recently at being a good partner or a good, strong, emotionally mature individual. But you like gotta keep, if you gotta figure that out, at least recognize like, ooh, I don't think I have it figured out yet, because then you can tell her that. Because women always say that shit where they're like, I'm still finding myself. Because that's you know, as much as that sucks, where it's like going with the flow. It's like, dude, at least that's an emotionally mature person who says, I don't know if I can commit, because I'm just having a good time. Sometimes it's like, I'm just a pretty girl and I can floating through the world, sleeping with whoever I want to. So I did that, got married at 19, divorced her 4 lays. A pretty face doesn't outweigh narcissism. Amen. Amen, dude. 25, I feel like I know what I want, but we are all only human. 100%. Hey. We can drop the topic. Thanks for the invite. No, word. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go on too much about it. I feel very strongly about it because I've been in bad relationships. I've wasted years of my life with people that I shouldn't have. I've wasted lots of energy on people I shouldn't have. But it also got me to a point where I'm in a good relationship now. So sometimes you gotta go through the bullshit. You gotta fuck up. You gotta make mistakes. Be with the wrong person, marry the wrong person, or think you're gonna marry the wrong person, have people blame you. I like the way music makes my body go wee wah. So I'm with you on that, man. And also, like, feel free to come here for low-key, goated male advice. Not some toxic ass alpha male bullshit. I like the way music makes me go. Whee! I hear you though. Hell yeah, bro. Dude, this one like I really builds fucking nicely, dude. I really want to build on top of this though. How much you lift? It depends. It depends. I've been playing the Jurassic Park theme all day. And then I started mixing the Jurassic Park theme with McDonald's theme. And then I was like, I think I've lost my fucking mind. My own body weight anymore, and I'll call for help. Not a lot. He said, what do you know? A lot. Not a lot. It's actually like, if this was like dialogue in a movie, it'd actually be pretty solid. Oh yeah, what do you know? Not a huh. That's pretty funny, dude. Well, cheers to everybody living life, living large. I'm a great improviser. Yes, and yes, and. Second City. I'm a game. What you gonna play? What are we doing? Doing more. Not. It wasn't Rivals. What's the other one? Oh my god, I'm totally blanking on what you play. The other one, not Tarkov. Why do I want to say Tarkov? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. What do you? I'll remember. I gotta remember before you type it in. Oh my god. Not Marvel Rivals. V. It's V. Oh my god, why can't I remember what it's called? Oh my god. Oh my god, what's the game called? Oh, that's so annoying. It's just like Overwatch, but not Marvel Rivals and not Overwatch. Oh no, I'm never gonna remember. Oh my god, what is it called? I have to Google it before you tell me. Game like Overwatch. Valorant. Valorant. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I was right with a V. Oh my god, I'm so fucking yes. Jesus Christ, man. My brain is absolute mush. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Baba Booey. It took me so long to remember that. That's so funny. Uh-oh, did my girlfriend fall asleep? Oh, dude. Might play Val. My girlfriend have been playing the shit out of Minecraft Dungeons. Dude, huh. Interesting. I don't know why it's doing this. Driving me absolutely bonkers, dog. Zero audio. I don't know how long. Okay, I don't know how long it was gone for. Dude, I was saying Minecraft Dungeons. I want to play a game like that with my girlfriend where we like have. So back to Minecraft. I've played that a couple times and it's adorable, and that's like a great game to play with your girl, because it's like low. It's not too intense. But I want to play like World of Warcraft. I want to play something like really intense where we get like really way into it and we both like level our characters up, and I want it to be like really overwhelming. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Now she's hooked. We might have to do, because that's like, she's got a Switch, and that game might be like simple enough. Because we've tried to play like Overwatch or Fortnite, but like those games are like really hard to play on like, especially on a tiny screen like on a Switch. Even if she does it on her, like on a bigger screen. Oh, that sounds like, when you're right, she's been talking about Minecraft a lot. Huh, she only played Sims before that. Yeah, that's a good idea. How many people can you have in one game? Is it like a 4-player game? Four-player co-op. We play with the kids. Oh shit, that's smart. Maybe we should do that. I'm gonna tell her tonight, because she's got off work tomorrow. We're gonna have like a whole day of like gaming and stuff. Maybe we should do that. Should I stream while she and I play video games together? I want to do also, like, I'd love to know your guys' input. I've been thinking about like how I want to like do something to keep like, to give the people who have paid memberships, whether it's 99 cents or the $4.99 one. Like, I want to give people like a little bit of value. So I was thinking about like trying to play video games with people, like organize like, I don't know, some kind of game. The only thing I could think was like a Fortnite lobby where you can have like a bunch of people join, or some kind of game where you can have a bunch of people come in and we can all like game together, play like some matches or some mini games, or I don't know. I wasn't sure if that was like too whack. But I was also looking for suggestions, because I was thinking like, man, I could like game with people, like, you know, for a couple hours one day, just for like people who are members. That'd be awesome. Yeah, dude. Play my, like, are you able to play it over the internet? Like, I think swapping through viewers as people you play with is also a good idea. So you're not just forced to play with 4 people, but the people you are also getting swapped. Couples, doubles. Yeah, dude. Like, I feel like that would be something that would be cool. That would be like, as like a thank you, you know, like to people who have donated and people who have, especially like Wayne, you've been so generous, and there's like Mr. Bing Bong too has been like so generous. There's been a bunch of people that have like come through and like, and I'm like, dude, like, if you're tipping me money, if you're like donating money to the cause, like that's part of what you're helping is I can play some video games. Like, let's play. I don't know. Why didn't you play a classic game like Worms? Oh, dude, I remember playing Worms when I was like in high school. Worms Armageddon, I think it was. That's a good idea. Worms. Is that on? Because I do, like, I have Game Pass. Hell yeah, it's on everything. Minecraft Dungeons definitely is on Game Pass because I remember playing it. Yeah, man, I'm so down. We can on the Discord we can like exchange Bing Bong. That goes for you too, man. Like we can. I'm always down. Like shoot me if you're on Xbox. Shoot me your Xbox thing, or maybe if like I said, if there's like Fortnite's unfortunately the only game that I can think of that can handle a larger group of people, like a larger lobby, and also something that works cross-platform. So yeah, Worms, yeah, dude, I'm so down. So definitely feel free to hit me up. I know that like I'm a little bit careful about my video game thing because you only got PC. Well, we can like I think there's certain games that we can do, like I said, like between Switch and PC, like there's games that we can do cross-platform, and I do have Steam, so that's another thing because I thought, well, if I play on the Xbox, I can only do it like, I mean, we can play through Xbox, but if I was gonna do like stream it, it's like harder to do it. I don't have like the setup. Oh, that's right, you got VR. I'm so jealous, bro. Dude, I'm so down. Yeah, hit me on the Discord, bros. And Wayne, I have a feeling that after I log off, I'm gonna have to go to dinner right away. But please, like, don't hesitate. I don't think I'm gonna forget, but don't hesitate to remind me about contacting YouTube about those memberships, because I still am like upset about the fact that. Because it's still not showing up in my new members section, my analytics, which bothers me. I think it's whack. Does anybody have crypto, by the way? Does anybody have any crypto? I sing VR karaoke twice a week. That's awesome. I go to a VR chat called Nightclub and meet randoms and drink IRL. That's awesome. Dude, that's cool. Dude, is it worth it? What do you use for VR? Yeah, how are we feeling about the whole crypto thing right now? Are we holding? I don't have a lot. I'm not like a billionaire. I'm not rich by any means, so there's no sense in trying to hack me. I have no money, but just like I used Meta Quest. Nice. The old Oculus. Dude, I tried on the Meta Quest at Target, and I just put on my head like where I was like, I'll try it out, whatever. I was like, whatever. Dude, it was amazing, bro. The sound and like that. Oh my god, I was like, this is cool as shit. Yeah, those are super fun. Yeah, I'm holding. I think Bitcoin's always been volatile. It's gonna go down. It's gonna go up. Oculus Quest, Meta Quest 2, and Quest 3. Damn, dude. You got it. You got all the VR. You're like that dude in Ready Player One. This one's almost there. Doesn't have to be as long as it is. I let that shit just play. Can I have one? Yeah, can I also have one? If you're giving them out, I'll take the other one. That's so funny. Okay, let's listen to this one song one more time, because I'm pretty obsessed with this new song. I'm sorry I keep playing it over and over. Yeah. Can't blame a guy for trying. Break it down. Break it down. You break down. I ain't ready to die. Really loud. Really loud. And we're all three at once. Oh man. I'm feeling it. I tell you. Oh shit. Well, to be truthful with you, but with y'all, I have to get dinner, and I have been streaming for almost 5 hours. Actually, including the time I was on mobile, I was on for 5 hours today. I still think I'm gonna try and stream tonight. I'm gonna try and convince the girlfriend to come on, and we'll keep tweaking these songs. But I'm not sure if that will work. She had a long day. I had a long day, so I think we might go get some food, and I might use this as my outro track tonight. So I'm gonna say good night to everybody for a little bit. I'm gonna go get some food. Huge shout out to Wayne Bouchard. Huge shout out to the homie Mr. Bing Bong 2095. Huge shout out to Kyle Hendricks for rejoining. Thank you to Angry Otter for donating the gift memberships and rejoining as well. Thank you to everybody who hung out tonight. You guys made today awesome. We made a dope ass song. This is brand new shit. Dude, hell yeah, loaded chili. I'm gonna get a Caesar salad and a baked potato, to be honest, and a ribeye. But it's all love, you guys. I really appreciate you hanging out with me. Wayne, Bing Bong, hit me up on the Discord, and we'll discuss more video game stuff in the future. But until then, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna bid you adieu. And yeah, I hope to see y'all again. Spread the love, y'all. Thank you, Wayne. Thank you for helping me today. Seriously, this wouldn't have turned, this song, which I love, would not have turned out how it did without you guys coming in the chat and spreading the love. So, Wayne, have a good time at karaoke. Mr. Bing Bong, have a good time playing the video games. And I hope to see you guys again soon. You guys are incredible. You've made this day and this experience something, I get emotional. So I love you guys. I'll see you soon. Holler at your boy. Peace.